Hello everyone! How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. I'm sorry for starting a little bit late. I was still doing... Hello Zach, welcome to the stream. Or should you be the one saying welcome? But I apologize. Don't stare at the camera. I apologize for starting a little bit late. Well, not a little bit, 47 minutes late. I was still helping my mom, and sadly the food wasn't ready for me to eat before I started the stream. So I am going to be receiving my food later on. I am, however, going to start immediately because I want to finish Hollow Knight today. Now, there's something to do before I start like doing anything at all in here. Of course, first of all, I'm going to get rid of this. I am going to equip this, and is there a good one? Actually, Steady Body is really good. I am going to go do the Colosseum of the Fool. Obviously, the clear percentage is probably going to jump at there. Also, I'm very curious about why the Grave, the only Grandmaster of the Nail, is locked on the Colosseum. So I'll probably know why once that that is done. Which one was the closest one to the Colosseum? I think Resting Grounds is the closest. I can just go down and I should be able to do it. Okay. Resting Grounds. I am going to beat basically anything that has to do with the Colosseum. I'm going to get all of the Geo. I'm going to sell all of my sellables. And I'm going to get the Unbreakable Greed, which I don't really need, but it's going to be nice to have anyways. Afterwards, I'm going to explore the Queen's Gardens, because that is where the that is where I'm going to get the love key, which is going to be overall very important to the completion of the game. Alright. It should be a lot simpler to do because now I have a permanent strength charm. So even if I die, I should still have decent chances to of clearing it. So let's start it immediately. I also want to kill some of the enemies that appear here on the first on the very first trial, because that is going to fill the journal. That is one. I don't know why I'm just taking it. Being able to kill the flying enemies with 2 hits is probably like the most ideal situation in this case. That body being dragged around is funny. Wow, that spell doesn't do a lot of damage. whoops. Aha. They all kind of suicided there. Is that going to be a new entry? Oh, that was the end of it. $3,020. Welcome back, warrior. A true fool keeps on fighting, even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. Yeah, I have 100. Is this guy still locked here? I have been fighting my whole life. I've slain hundreds and 8,000s. Is there a reason why Sote is here? Do I have to do anything to free him or something like that? You don't know, to be honest. Okay, we can just continue the game then. Maybe in the future, maybe one of the DLCs I don't know. Because if it's not a percentage, then it's probably a DLC thing. No, that's fine. We can leave that till the end. In fact, let me put my Dream Brigade here. Should be pretty simple. Where did I want to go now? Lovegate, right? It says you can fight him in the Trial of the Warrior. Oh, so I fight him, I don't free him. Am I going to be correct in the fact that, let's just teleport. Am I going to be correct in the... Okay, I cannot teleport apparently. Am I correct in thinking that he's going to be a joke character? So Trial of the Warrior. No. Trial of the Warrior. There's an achievement for not rescuing him from the bogging green path. From the bogging green path. You mean when he's being eaten? I think I remember. It was the very first time that I didn't that I met him. Yeah, it was when I first met him. Nicolay! What is he, our wife? Okay. I got my food, guys. It's a little bit messy right now, but it's basically mainly potato. Potato. It has cream, it has cheese. It's actually really tasty. I'm surprised these guys can tank 3 of my hits when I'm equipping the strength charm. And I wish these guys died in 1 hit. I'll probably have to go do that achievement another time because there's probably a bunch of those achievements. I'm liking this combination, and the only issue that it arises is that I cannot equip any other of the mobility charms that I usually pick. Oh, sorry, not mobility. Why did I say mobility? The utility charms that I usually equip. With this combination, I just kind of do it. But I'm liking it, the range and the increased damage. Plus I have the pure nail as well. Another fool to be cut down. I knew he was going to be a fucking joke character, man. Wait, does he deal low damage? I'll kill 1,000 more. Would that be enough, father? And that was a journal. Rivalry? The fuck you mean, rivalry? Do I do anything with this guy? Man, this guy's a joke. I knew he was a joke. I knew it, man. Oh, he's no longer there. ¿Cuál es mejor en Boys Blade Lineage o Sin Association de Mersault? ¿The Boys? Creo que no tengo a Mersault. Así que diría Blade Lineage. Okay, he's no longer trapped there, Zach. So I found him. But where is he now? Like, where can I find him? There's no way that he just stayed in the arena. Maybe he's in the secret area? Oh. I never noticed this. there's literally... There's two secrets here, what the fuck? Does this place have any change? He moves to that map. Oh, so after doing it? Okay. Let's just teleport. If I can, please let me teleport. Okay, thank you. I need the love key. So I'm gonna go do that. On top of that, I also have to explore these two marks that I put here. So I'm probably going to teleport towards Queen Station. Then go to clear these two, and then just simply move to Queen's Garden. I also need to re-equip my charms. In the very least, I don't think I need the magnet charm anymore. Since I already got pretty much what I think is going to be the most expensive purchase in the entire game. Which is the... what's it called? These two. The Unbreakable Strength and Unbreakable Heart. I'm just going to get Fragile Greed. So I don't need the magnet, so I'm just going to put the compass so that I know where I am. Queen Station. Rest of his stuff. Wait. So far, all of the enemies that I've fought, or at least bosses, that had a dream version. Isn't Salty going to be a dream version? He's a joke character. I bet he's a dream warrior. Maybe from DLC. Maybe by popular demand, they added him as a DLC as a dream warrior. And he's going to be the hardest fucking boss that I have ever fought. He's not going to be a dreamer? Alright. That's a missed opportunity. I did fight him again, though. Is he still going to be a joke character? Alright. This is the area that I failed to explore before. Okay, that's a little bit too... Okay, they explode on contact. That is... I was curious. Can I fund this guy for Dreamnail? I can. No, that should be enough. There has to be something here. Either A charm, or B, a King's Idol. That are those are going to be my guesses. A charm notch! Ah! Ah! That was even better than I expected! Wait, is that a percentage? Does that count for a percentage? The notches? Welcome back, Zach. I got a notch. So I asked if that counted for the percentages. Not just don't count. Well, I was still very excited about it, though. No, I don't, but it could be like a 0.25%, I don't know. It has potential. Damn. It's still 100%. The other one that I wanted was literally next to Queen's Garden, so... In fact, I don't think it's anything. The other one that I got. It might be nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. I don't know what I saw. I was still stressed because of the flower. But okay, I am going to be entering Queen's Garden, so it is going to be trying to explore it fully to get the love key. After I get it, the love key, I am going to attempt to go get the greed, the unbreakable greed. Alright, I forgot. Okay, this is the entrance. I don't think it's here, because I'm pretty sure I explored this a little bit. Okay, Zach, I just want to ask one thing, because I don't want to fully explore this place yet. At least not haphazardly like that. Probably on my own time, I'll explore it a little bit more in detail. Is the love key on the bottom half or on the top half of the map? Alright, thank you, Zach. Yeah, top or bottom? Perfect. I had a slight idea of what I needed to go do. Not sure though. What? But now that I have a notch, an extra notch, I can equip both of my utility. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set it up ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. Alright, Zack. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. You guys do not get to be saved. Get on the nail. Only 2 people are worthy of being saved. That is because they look hot despite being bugs. Okay, so I already did that. A slight clue of where I should be going is where I couldn't do anything before. Not here, though. Definitely not here. Oh. That was a relatively easy find. Welcome back. Again. Okay, so for the love key I definitely needed the acid repellent. Yeah, it's mustier. I wonder what to do with this. That seems like something that will come to life. I'm close by to the to Queen's Deer. Where is the Queen Station? That was new, or did I manage to complete something? Um, 143 completed, 146 encountered. What am I missing? I saw one. One more of Leaping Husks. They are, at least I know the location of one of them. It's on Crossroads. The Moskin should be on Green Path. I'm probably going to go fight the boss first, because it might have a charm behind it. As I'm not sure about that, I am going to just go clear the boss, since it's the last boss that I need from the base game, right? Base game. Perfect. Because I'm sure that there's going to be like something as a reward for it, and so far the only things that are remaining are charms. I don't need this. I need this. Let's go to King Station. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. There could be a charm. That was the easiest boss to that I have ever fought. Collector's map. Hold tab to view a map of the current area. The locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. You know what's funny? I think those 3 were the last grubs. I think those 3 were the last grubs that I needed. Let me go sell some of my sellables so that I reach 9k, so that I'm able to buy the Unbreakable Greed, and then I'm going to go to the Deathmouth to reach the grub faster. It will also like kinda help me with what's it called? The joke character that I forget his name of. Also, I love being able to one-hit all of them. All of these guys.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael.
Arcane egg. Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the price of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within. It's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned though. This civilization may claim itself the best, but something else did exist within this place before Hollowness. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Ardred. Oh, Paul.
You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Ardred. Oh, Paul.
Yeah, the same thing.
Gachael. Liaso. Velmi Ardred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
There we go.
War's son? Gian.
9k. For the greed. Velmi Ardred. Right, Deathmouth. Because I feel, or I believe that I already collected all of the grubs without the collector's map.
Boblis. Bis Boblis Bera Bera.
Kesin.
Aklaba Buktis. Emin Bad. Bak Nanad. Oktis. Bak. Pura Oktis. Manta Manta Manta. Chokta Bad Nazura. Mutta Arba Bis Nachala. Otopichura Nam. Manta Manta
That promise made so long, I promised myself, I promised glory. For I so to the mighty, I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desire. Heroic, beautiful. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. He took one of the remains of the enemies that we killed. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Sote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Is she going to start writing fan fiction of Sote now? The Great Prince. Having heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, a trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Starting waning, he brought to the village one that rung so true. Their white savior thought a hero by the box was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Great Prince was in truth the hero deserved. What? Is his shit talking us? With honor and humility, he encounters his quest below. His epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his grey maiden, his partner in darkness. Damn, she switched really fast. Should have given her some. He had the chance. Okay, that might have been in fact not the last one. I think I'm missing one, potentially two. She heard from the elder village that she gives great head. Is that so? Alter Salubra probably better. Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything without their superiors, but beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting an adventure take the toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. This guy is just... No wonder he was so fucking weak.
Muma, Desiree? Ba for nada.
Alright. I am going to get the grid. Alright. I need to equip it. I forgot. Ah, I can smell it. Out of the gift made for me. Yes, take it. You are disgusting, you know that? Shadow and Fire will dance together so prettily, I think. Unbreakable Greed! Ah, such beautiful special gifts, so lovely. I'm ready now, very ready. Marshmallow, you'll carry it with you then. Ah, I don't know why, but that disgusted me. You need to shove something up that's... I mean... Excuse me, what? What? $101%? Wait. Was it the grubs?
Even pateprana papanada octis. Munta arma bisna jala. Tope churro name. Omata duble. Bis manama boblis. Bis boblis pera pera. Aklaba. Aklaba buktis.
Oh! True, the boss. I completely forgot about it. How did she build this shrine this quickly? Also, where are my plushies? Where are my plushies? Terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Sote. What the fuck is bit more of his? That's disgusting. Damn. I got destroyed. Is this going to be another white defender situation? Where if I manage to beat this guy, it's going to come up back stronger. Seems to be the case whenever that happens, whenever he's not exactly a dreamer. It is, but it also advances Brett's quest somewhat. Brett's quest? She has a quest?
Churro now. Omanda duble. Bis manama poblis. Bis poblis pera. Aklaba buktis. Emen ba deprada. Bak nanad. Octis. Bah. Pura octis. Manta. Chokta ba nazura.
Mostly dialogue, so she's going to fall out of love this guy because she no longer is talking. She's going to notice that he's a charlatan. After 4 fights of Prince Sote, Reta leaves the town. Or she leaves for good. Yeah, exactly. But she's still kind of questioning it. Gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great. He spit spiders out! That's disgusting! What the fuck is that abomination? If you beat the certified 10 times, it turns the statue golden. Which is purely for bragging. I see. Still, what a disgusting thing! Is it going to add an epithet to his name, like a title, for every single time that I beat him? Damn. I got destroyed. Fucking disgusting spider, man. That is a disgusting thing. Wait. I need to do something about this. Because I don't need this. I do want this this stream. So instead of steady body, because I don't think I need it, going to be this. Mainly because I lose a lot of soul. I lose all of my soul by dying on the dream, so... I didn't see the spider! He doesn't have that much HP. It's just that he gets way too jumpy. I didn't see what she has to say now.
Don't Churro namin. O mandadoble. Bis manama boblis. Bis boblis pera pera. Aklaba. Aklaba buptis. Emin ba deprada. Bak nanad. Waktis. Bah.
She doesn't have any new dialogue in this one.
Nazura. Mutar babisna.
Okay, we will beat him 2 more times. I'll do the other 6 another day. Diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful. What? Cut that disgusting spider! Damn. Yeah, I am. Wait, am I not supposed to? It's damage with iframes. I'm just squeezing a little bit of damage in there. No, but I'm wondering why. I wonder why you are oming to that. Would speedrunners not do that? Whenever the enemy is like off frame and about to do an attack, do they not do that for the iframes plus the damage? Okay, now does she have anything new to say? It's one before she leaves. You seem smaller, were you always so tattered and stained? She does say something new. Precept 6, choose your own fate. Is he actually going to say all of the precepts? And that they bullshit? He's actually going to say all of them! But they are all shit! Never be afraid! The fuck? Respect your superiors. He doesn't even follow his own precepts! You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. 16. Don't hesitate. Believe in your strength. 18. Seek truth in the darkness. He's actually going to say all of them. 57. Speak only the truth. Fucking hypocrite! Be aware of your surroundings. Abandon the nest. Isn't that the same as traveling alone? Identify the foe's weak point. Strike the foe's weak point. Protect your own weak point. Don't trust your... What? Don't trust your reflection! When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. You don't think? What? In as much as you can! Okay, I agree with this one. I'll give him some leeway. That sounds nice. Don't peer into the darkness. Don't peer into your mirror. Don't peer into the darkness. Don't peer into the light. Then what are you supposed to peer on? You peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long. Your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to avoid it as per... Develop your sense of direction. Never accept the promise. Disease lives inside of death. You get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you're staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. You know what? This is the type of person that if I actually met in real life, I would actually punch them in the face. These type of people, I'm so sure that there's going to be someone so similar to Sote in real life. These type of people, I would actually be unable to just be patient with them. I'm someone that is very patient, but this guy pisses me off. So just imagine someone that would be saying these things to me. Why would you punch him? What, would you not? Would you not? Names have power. Bro, what the fuck? Show the enemy no respect. The fuck? Show the enemy no respect. I should have hit you 1,000 times more when I fucked you up in the Colosseum. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. Okay, that one is actually common sense. Your punch would just bounce off of Sote the Mighty. Up. My mind can't comprehend this. What do you mean up is up and down is down? Oh my god! Even explanation! If you follow me to darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Actions are brittle. No jet. According to Reddit, without counting charms, Pure Nail is 21 damage a hit, Shade Soul is 30 per hit, Descending Dark is 60, and Abyss Shriek is 80. Well, Abyss Shriek is 80 if you do hit everyone, and it doesn't have iframe, so it's easy to be cancelled. So it's better to count it as a vertical Shade Soul. But I do have Unbreakable Strength, and I think it only increases the nail damage, not the spell damage. Yeah, it strengthens the bearers, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. How much is the Unbreakable Strength? Or, well, how much is the strength increase for these? Percept 37, Burrow. But do not lend. This guy is a piece of shit. You are going to lend me shit, but I'm never going to lend you something. This guy is an actual piece of shit. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Fucking thief! What is this? This guy... Beware the mysterious force. A mysterious force bursts down on us from above, pushing us downwards. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Unbreakable Strength and nil damage goes from 21 to 31. That is actually a very big jump, especially for bosses. Percept 39. Eat quickly and drink slow. Okay, he was actually saying something. He was actually saying good things about the food. Don't do this. Never eat quickly. Actually take your time munching on stuff. Your body is a delicate thing and you must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. It's literally the opposite. And speaking of fluids, it is time. Obey no law but your own. Okay, this guy is a piece of shit. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden. Let your own desires be the only law. Learn to detect lies. Spend year when you have it. He's a fucking gambling addict. Some will cling onto their year, even taking it into the dead with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Holy shit, this guy. Never forgive. One thing is not another, but what if that one thing is another? This guy is such a piece of shit. He's so stupid. He's a hypocrite, he's a piece of shit, he's retarded, and he basically is just telling her, he's telling her everything that he's not doing. The world is smaller than you think. When you tend to think that the world is vast, huge, gigantic, it's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now, having traveled everywhere in the land. Make your own weapon. Be careful with fire. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? Don't linger on mysteries. Holy shit! Nothing is harmless! One second. We're almost done with this. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to force your own path, you must vanquish your father or simply abandon him. You know, he's still a piece of shit, regardless of how much I resonate with the father subject. Preset 53. Apex Shriek is 80 and with Charm it goes to 120 max. Okay. I don't remember if I have that charm, but if it increases the damage of pretty much all of my spells, which I am actually spamming a lot more now, most likely going to be useful, unless it costs way too much. I'll see. Do not steal the desires of others. 20 per hit without the charm. A 50% increase is basically seeing daily damage per hit. Yeah. If you lock something away, keep the... No shit. I thought that if you lock something, you were supposed to get rid of the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold onto your keys. You will eventually return and lock everything you hid away. Bow to no one. You were bowing pretty hard when I fucked you over in the Colosseum. 56. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. What do you mean, not your own? It's your dreams! Percept 57, obey all precepts. Mr. Perfect, you must commit all of these precepts to Mary and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Start again and repeat that 57 precepts. So, oh my fucking god. What a boring piece of shit he is. He just gained another title. He is a piece of shit. He is a hypocrite, a liar. He is fucking weak as shit. He is boring as fuck. Holy shit. Actually, I want to check if her diary changed at all. I know, okay, it is the exact same thing. Let's beat him one more time. I should have a charm. Okay, I'll check it later. Vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Salter. Oh, he deals. Oh shit, he deals double damage now. Oh. Get fucked. His Bolsha monster. Oh yeah, I remember that. But doesn't that one cost like 4? Actually, Zach, do you know how many notches is the maximum? How many can you get? Because I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing some. I have 10 notches. Actually, I can probably check. $11. I'm missing 1. Oh shit. That's painful. So I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1. The Maiden's Quest, her Grey Prince diminished and her white saber revealed as beast. The Maiden at last understood the truth. Her life's companion would not appear, for they could not appear to a Maiden's sad idol. She must instead seek them out, must find her love and free them of their solitude. And thus, her own journey began out into dangerous lands, shielded by her love awaiting, guided by her love to be. With every step, the Maiden could feel it, the fated meeting coming ever closer. Okay, but wouldn't she have understood that the White Savior, aka Oz, were the hero instead of this charlatan, since she noticed that this guy is full of shit? I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise. You're not telling the precepts to anyone, you dumbass! The last one is DLC stuff. Oh, okay. The last one is DLC. What was remaining to do? Of course, besides the charms, like pretty much anything else. Oh, how is my journal looking? Encounter 151. Completed 148. One is in the Colosseum, because I don't remember where the... I don't remember... That's all, only the charms. I don't remember where this is, but I do remember them appearing on the second Colosseum. Second Colosseum round. The Conqueror route, the Conqueror fight. This one I don't remember, but I want to go to Green Path because I feel this is the place where I would be able to find them. And this guy is on Crossroads. So let me just go do that real quick. I can teleport to the Colosseum real quick. So I am going to go to Green Path and find 2 of those. I don't need Geo anymore, so I'm not going to equip the auto collect. I should at least equip the one where I know where I'm going. This and might as well grab a steady body. I might just need 2 of those. You're telling me that there's absolutely no one? Ain't no way. There's no way. Where are these enemies? Are they not green path? Am I tripping? Moskin. All right. It is in green path? Only two? The long vertical corridor with the benches. So here. And here. Okay. Thank you, Zach. Are in those areas. Okay. Hollow Knight found them coming in clutch. Were they also struggling with it? And that's why they made a location for those. There's Mulberry Road blind. Those are the closest here. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So just ignore everything. Okay, let's go here first. There's one. Nice. Okay, that one is done. Let's continue up and then meet the other one. There it is. There it is. Journal. Mosking completed. I only need 2 more from the ones that I have encountered. And I know where this guy is. I know where one of these guys is. I made him a lot in the crossroads in the bottom side. And the other one... I can fight in the Colosseum. So I am going to go teleport to the Colosseum, do the middle one only until I get to what's it called? To that enemy. Then I'm going to basically suicide because I don't care about the Colosseum anymore. Or I could just try to win. I think it appears like very late. But the Geo... Yeah, correct. True. Alright, alright. I'll win it. Oh, killing these guys on 2 hits is amazing. How far I've come, because those guys took like a good 4 hits or something. Even 5 hits, I think. The big guys took way too many. There we are. $2,000 plus the journal. What is this? Why is there light coming from there? It doesn't look broken, but I'm going to try to ground pound it. Okay, nothing comes from there. Now, for the last journal, I need to go to Crossroads. I think King Station is closest. There has to be an attack speed charm as well. There we go. $151 and $151, so I only need to meet 2 bosses. Or at least what I'm assuming is 2 bosses. Journal relatively complete. Alright. All of that is done. The only thing remaining would be the charms. The charms is the last thing that I need. And of course I can't forget actually getting the blessing after I get all of the charms. Alright, Zach, it's going to be time for the charms. The last 2 journal entries might be the last boss for percentage and then the last dream boss for percentage. Okay. You're not sure? Didn't you mark them? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, charms pretty much. I'm pretty sure that I'm still missing the, like, as you said, the last dream boss. Well, probably DLC. I need the last grubs. Okay. There's nothing here. Now to me. Let me get rid of this. Nothing here. Nothing here. Wait. Yeah, no, nothing. I can use the big map. The fuck? So there's a path that I haven't explored. So I'm only missing 1? Apparently I am only missing 1. And it's out of bounds. Okay, one question, Zach. I'm only going to ask one question because the way around is going to be way too long. So I want to ask, is the remainder of the map where the grub is yellow for the hive or beige for Kingdom's Edge? Like, should I search for the extra side on Kingdom's Edge or on the Hive? I have to find a map. Okay. No worries. I'll meanwhile move to the Hive, to the tram. So I'm going to Hidden Station. It's beige, so it's on Kingdom's Edge rather than the Hive. So I'm going to go up instead of into the Hive. It's most likely going to be on the bottom side. Like, there might be like a breakable object or something. Being able to kill these big guys in 2 hits. That's nice. Bro. Or you know what? Maybe the acid? Oh. Yeah, no, that is way too small. Okay, never mind. Oh. Brother. Alright, is this guy one of the nail... Wasn't this guy one of the nail masters? I want to exhaust his dialogue. Okay.
Go on, Nami.
That nail art. You have been training with my brother Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under. Did he mention my name to you? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants. I see you've been taught an ill by my brother Shio. How fortunate of you. Yes, he was the mightiest of the great Nilsage pupils, far outshining Mato and myself. My brother and my master loved him very much. He was always aloof, but not unkind. When we last spoke, he said he was going to teach himself something completely new. I wonder if he achieved that goal. The charms you bear. It seems the great nail sage has deemed you skilled enough to in the nail arts to earn his high esteem. I do not begrudge you his love. You have earned it, and perhaps by helping you along your path, I have redeemed myself, if only a little. Painting! Rest here if you must, but do not stay longer than you need to. Okay, so I exhausted all 3 nail stage dialogues. Is this a dummy? Damn, imagine having a dummy. It's alive. Okay, I see that. I see the breakable floor. No breakable here. Breakable here. Metamorphosis. I hear a rancid egg. What does it mean, metamorphosis? I know the card metamorphosis in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know what this means. Okay, let me open the secrets first. Or not secret, like the... Yeah, I know it's an actual word, but I don't know what it means in this contest. Oh, what's this? Quick slash! That's a charm. I know metamorphosis is pretty much like it has a very close relation to evolving. In Yu-Gi-Oh, the card Metamorphosis, what it did is it took a card that you controlled, a monster specifically, and it allowed you to summon a fusion with the same level of it. And when caterpillars become butterflies, so am I going to see all butterflies? Maybe the grubs are we'll see. I'm gonna go grab the probably charm, but I saw that there was like a secret here while I was smashing down on the final one. But not necessarily secret, it's just a rancid egg. And I think I got all of the rancid eggs as well with this one. I think I can just teleport. So are we going to see all of the grubs lying on cocoons or something like that? I'm in resting rounds. I just need to go to... the Death Mount, because that is the closest stag. Also, I got Quick Slash. I want to check that one. That sounds like it's going to be attack speed. At first. Let's visit the grubs. Globberfly's elegy. What does this one do? Also 103% completion. Okay, Quick Slash is born from imperfect. Discarded nails that have fused together. The nail still longs to be wielded. Allows the bear to slash much more rapidly with their nail. And Globberfly's elegy contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. What, the Master Sword? I get a Master Sword. Fully upgraded Master Sword. Now the question is, how much damage does it do? The same as my nail. But more importantly, I need that notch. I need it so badly because I want Quick Slash. I need to be able to equip Quick Slash. That just sounds so good. Alright, what is next, Zach? Which is the next one? Forgotten Crossroads. In a hidden area. So I haven't explored everything. Okay. Well, as always, I'll try to ask so that I don't get lost in the entirety of the search. I'm going to ask left or right. I have no words. I genuinely have no words. What did I just see? Middle right. Potentially on the left. Hidden area. That guy... I'm still thinking about it, by the way. I'm still dumbfounded about what the fuck just happened. Glowing worm? Brain? Okay. Next one sec. Oh shit, I haven't found everything in Crystal Peak. So, I mean, it's next to literally a Crystal Peak charm, so I should have noticed. Let's go to the stack station. Actually, never mind. No, there's no stack station on Crystal Peaks. Yeah, no. Actually, the closest one would be where I am. Okay, never mind. Alright, as always, Zach, I will ask so that I don't waste a lot of time. Which quadrant? I'll search it in detail, but probably a direction is best. Okay, let me enter here. It's going to be easier. Left side. All right. Left side. I mean, that is very little amount, so I should be able to find it relatively quick. Let's start where the possible entrance is. Here. Actually, wasn't it here where I found like a grove of some sort that was like stuck, and I kept hitting him and he was just laughing? I forgot the exact place. Left side. Brother. How am I missing these obvious things? I'm baffled with myself on how blind I'm being on some stuff. Deep focus. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. That seems vastly useless. Final charm. We're almost done. It's a DLC one? Well, might as well get it. And while we are at it, we can probably get the final notch as well. Everything left is DLC. Except for the ending, I'm assuming. "105% completion" means that I definitely grabbed some stuff from the DLC. 4% just from the DLC. There are some endings for the DLC. So should I go do the next ending? Do I just go and kill the other guy? Or do I have to equip the King Soul? Like the first boss? You don't know? Okay. I'll just go kill the boss. Fight the boss with Void Heart equipped. Void Heart? Is that the other charm? Void Heart? Alright, sec. Void Heart? I don't have anything named Void Heart though. I don't have anything named Void Heart though. Well, Sack returns. I'm going to go grab the charm, the blessing of the lady. So Forgotten Crossroads.
Ooh.
I forgot. I don't have it. I can't get it. Let's explore partially the DLC of Deathmouth. Or no, let's just go get the ending. I am going to keep this, of course. Not this, and power of spells. And if I go to the other shit, this one, and sure.
Is Boblis Pera, Pera, Aklaba, Aklaba Buptis.
Okay. I'll wait for it to finish. You saw the fight, holy speed, but that was still ending one. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe I do need to equip it. Like, what am I doing wrong? You guys said that I'm locked behind ending... I would lock ending 1 if I did the White Palace, but... What the fuck? Maybe they... Google said it, Reddit said it, Shu said it. Maybe they added it so that people wouldn't get accidentally locked behind not being able to do all of the achievements. Maybe. 1 second though. You were wrong. You remember now. Okay, tell me, what's up? What do I have to do for the second ending? Voidhard is the upgrade to Kingso. So I'm assuming I need to upgrade it. I need to take it to the... Okay. This and remove this. Then I'll just go... I'll just go to Deathmount. Yeah, and I'm also going to be able to get the arcane egg, right? Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Okay, actually, I just need to press this in.
Oh, manda duble. Is manama boblis.
Yeah, no problem, Zach. You're already helping me a lot. If you weren't here, I would technically be forced to kinda cheat, or I would basically spend like 2 or 3 streams more trying to find everything blindly. So don't worry about it. Like the little time that we lost by killing the guy and getting the ending at the same first ending doesn't really do a dent to the time that you saved me already. Oh yeah, no worry. Just think about it that as me taking the chance to be able to eat my food without really doing anything, without wasting time, pretty much. Okay, so it's here. That was a little bit too obvious. I'm assuming that once I upgrade it, it's going to kick me out just like the lifeblood thing did. So I might want to get the arcane egg before I upgrade it. So could you tell me where is it? When I do the thing, it gets rid of King Soul and upgrades it to Void Heart, right? So I won't be able to enter here anymore, I'm assuming. Is that the egg? Is that not the... I want to make sure if this is the egg, because I'm assuming that I'm not going to be able to enter here anymore once I upgrade the charm, King Souls. Thank you, Zach. I'll be here. Yep, that's their kidding. Thank you, sir. Yeah, because I'm assuming that I'm not going to be able to get here once King Soul gets deleted. I dream nailed myself. No cost too great. Interesting. Just a permanent upgrade. I cannot equip my... I cannot see the map. I cannot open my inventory. No mind to think. It has no effect. It causes siblings, void tendrils, and the shade to become passive. It also unlocks 4 endings and allows entry into the God Master Content Pantheon of Hollowness. So this is basically the progression for all of the endings. No boys to cry suffering. Born of God and Void. You made me climb all the way just to make me fall? You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the night that is hollow. Oh? I'm no longer reflected here. So now if I die, the shade or my own shade is not going to try to kill me. Nice. Just like basically the mantis stuff. Stop spawning. Actually, I can just teleport. That's just faster. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's wheel. Did you get new dialogue from some NPCs now? Alright. Um... Confessor Gigi, Still Soul Jean, the White Lady, Hornet and Bardoon. Where is Hornet though? I don't remember her being anywhere really after. So Confessor Gigi is the one that that brings the shade back to me, right? Unless I'm misremembering. The White Lady, I know where she is. I don't know where to find Hornet. And I don't remember who Bardoon is. Hornet will be at the Blackhead Temple. Oh, she will be able to tell me. Oh, probably the indication that you actually... Probably an indication that the ending has changed. A fierce host has settled nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. There is this scent of distant places unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance. You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shrouding themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. Hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. I'm assuming the new dialogue is... is when I actually die and I use his services. He's going to say something new, because before it was like a... oh, it seems you have reconciled with your shadow, albeit a little bit forceful, or like something about brute force. Which I'm assuming is like a different dialogue now, that it's not going to be hostile to me. I'll go for White Lady after doing the ascending. To see what she has to say. I'll talk with Hornet, of course. But where is Bardoon, or who is Bardoon? I should say, because I don't remember who Bardoon is. Ah, there she is. The path is opened, one way or another, and in the waits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your lives. Its binding will drain me were I to join. He's in Kingdom's Edge. Don't be surprised, I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. She's so nice. Was there someone named Bardoon here? He still was the one I was hitting there. Oh, the one that was that I thought it was like something different, but I'm missing a lifeblood in Kingdom's Edge. Ah. Wait. If I do these and these, it was 11 lives, so I should have 22. 4, 8, 16. Screenshot? Yeah, please. Since it's just going to be dialogue and 4, 8. Yeah, that's 11. Why is this not giving me extra? Let me see this. Oh, it's all the way to the top of there? Why did I never see him? The fuck? Also, that is a secret to the right of the tail. I'll check it after this ending for sure. No, Hornet! Wait, what? Okay, that's ending too. Fair. Damn, that's crazy. Poor Hornet. I was supposed to dream now. Well, this is another ending, right? Now it's the same. It's still the same somehow. Okay, let me try to dream nail him instead. Can I skip it? I already saw the ending. I already saw the credits like 3-4 times, but do they not allow you to skip it after the first time? They want the playtime. They should have added a skip after they got popular in one of the DLCs. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to dream nail because I want to see the differences. Are you sure this is the same ending, Chuck? Are you sure this is the same ending? I see. I think I'm cooked. It does double damage. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to go check the new dialogue of the recaller. No problem. If you actually explained it to me one-to-one, you have to dream nail him, I would have gotten a different ending from the second one. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind are black stains hidden away in the darkness below us. I can return your regrets to you if you share your delicious food. Yes, have a rancid egg. I have a million of them.
Really? Really?
Beating Radiance is ending tree. Nice. Oh, my masters would be impressed. Rare it is for one to come to terms with the regrets completely, yet you seem to have managed it. What darkness must one wade through to achieve such a thing? The darkness of speedrunning. Yeah, if you told me to dream nail him, I would have gotten ending 3, or I wouldn't have even known if I got ending 2, so it's probably a good thing that I speedrun the boss before you could tell me to dream nail him. I honestly think this is actually a good setup for Radiance as well, because he's so big. And I actually feel like like he was close to at least being faced a second time. Like, I believe I got like decently well, and that is quite a fast fight as well, so I don't think I have the time. I don't think I have the time to really... But the scrub song, if I get hit, I get soul. Which is perfect for me since I have a lot of life right now with the conversion. So I have these two to have a bunch of life, then this for damage, and this gives me soul while I... as an extra from nailing. Because there's no other one cost that is decent. Yeah, I cannot heal anymore because of it. I can still proc Spore Shroom, but it's not going to give me any. What does Flock Nest do? Flock Nest? The pink one on the 3rd row. Ah, every time I use Bengu Full Spirit, it gives it transforms into basically homing projectiles, pretty much. It could be worth a try instead of the Unbreakable Heart and the Grub Song, but I feel like I'm not going to get as much soul if I don't have Grub Song, because I'm trying to brute force most of it. The damage thing, they had that for Vengeful Spirit. So 40 damage with Flux Nest, otherwise it doesn't deal as much. Yeah, and I feel like against Radiant specifically, I'm going to be able to hit all of them. Although I do think that I could potentially switch Unbreakable Heart with something else. Maybe something that generates more soul. Or something that makes it cost less soul. Because I'm unable to really heal. So either Soul Catcher or Spell Twister. I don't know which one is better though. D-Dark gives you iframes. Yes, but it doesn't deal as much damage, and I feel like it's going to miss the first hit against Radiance. Shaman Stone, obviously, because I need to spam it. Johnny's Blessing is there for me to just basically tank it, and Grub Song is a soul generation. But I don't know if I want even more soul generation, or if Spell Twister is going to be better. Spell Twister makes it so you can cast 4 spells in one full soul gauge instead of 3. But how much does Soul Catcher give me? Because that is also potentially really good. Like 1 nail and I have like almost full cast of 1 spell. Seems like very good. I'll try Spell Twister. Let's test it instead. That was fast. Soul Catcher makes you go. That seems a little bit shit. You're a little bit pasty on this one, huh? I'm almost there. That went way worse than the previous one. Ah, shit. Can you go down? I want to dream nail you. It still feels like the correct one for me, but Spell Twister might be stronger than Soul Catcher, because the 3 increase per nail doesn't seem that impactful compared to being able to cast it 4 times. Which, even if it's smaller, the decrease is still going to be important to be able to cast it multiple times. But I don't know about Grobzone. I mean, it gives me soul. That is still that is a bigger increase. So I'll keep the Spell Twister. Shaman Stone and Spell Twister seem to be the play for now. What? What happened? So it's 11 per head if your main gauge is in full, and 6 for the small ones. And Soul Catcher makes it 11 to 14 and 6 to 8. So shit, pretty much. Then it feels like Spell Twister definitely is the play. I do want to try a nail. If this doesn't allow me to brute force the battle, like I don't know how many phases Radiance has, but if this doesn't allow me to brute force it as I think I am doing, or if it has multiple phases past the one that I'm leaving at, I'm going to try Quick Slash, but I'm going to need that notch. I'm going to need the notch because I'm missing just exactly 1 notch for my build to be as good as I want it to be. So I'll need help with that sec to find the final notch. Even if it's DLC. All right. Alright, Radiance, you piece of shit. I wish I could hit him to recharge a little bit of my soul while he was down. While I did get hit, I'm feeling a lot better now. Never mind, I already brute forced it. Get this bitch! Take it! Take it off! He got banked! Get back, bitch! This build feels like it's going to be able to brute force everything. Especially big bosses that like to linger above. Hey, Gali! Dream no more. No more. Time for another 50 minutes of playtime by the... brought to you by the credits. Pantheon, so DLC time. Well, the great roll, Zach. Could you tell me where is the notch? The extra notch? Probably want to grab that one, since it doesn't affect the percentage. But it's an actual upgrade. I need to do this stuff in the tent. So in Dirtmouth. Does that one have an ending? I'm assuming that the DLCs are not going to get in the way of each other, so I can just go ahead and do one of the DLCs without worrying about renting another. So let's go do the Pantheon at the end, because that one requires all of the what's it called? All of the bosses. So let me see. 105% completion. What about the journal? 152 encounter on 152 completed. What do you mean? I was missing 2, but I encountered Radiance and I'm still missing 2? Yeah. So let's go do the other one. So I get the final notch here. You called us? Speak to Master. When flame burns bright in someone's mind, keen heat the call across land and time. There's 2 endings and then 1 ending that's not really an ending. Alright. The fuck is this circus? So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Green, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which a ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your rule was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first, some illumination is required. Grimchild, across these lands my key now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flaming dream. Seek my keen, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame, and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame on my keen reveal themselves to you. That's the charm, but it has an upgrade. But the notch, I'm talking about the notch. Does that give me the notch as well? No, this doesn't give me the notch.
Baba Gondala.
I need to do the quest fully. Do I need to equip this piece of shit, by the way? Warned by those who take part in the Green Troops ritual, the bearer must seek the Grim Keen and collect their flames, and collected flames will appear on the bearer's map. I need to equip it, that sucks. Okay, I want to go here to resting grounds, then take the tram and go directly towards where this lady is, because if I got the charm already, I should be able to buy her blessing. I don't know what her blessing does, but I want it anyways. And I'll equip it there. charm myself a boss before I finish. Alright. I need to collect 3, then return, then 3, then return. So 6 in total. Nine? Oh boy. What does this do? It better be something amazing. My dear, are blazing for you with your excessive patronage and those startling good looks. You've more than earned it. The fuck does this do? I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweet. What? What the fuck does this do? Worn by those who take part in the group. Okay. So, I should be able to see all of the flames, right? Okay. 1 in Crystal Peaks, easy to get on Dirtmouth. Autumn's on City of Tears, which I can probably get right now. And, this shit. Do you happen to know what that blessing does, or is it just basically a cosmetic? Because the sound was also weird. So what is DSL? Oh! Nice. Oh, hold on a second. I can't. Flame consumed. Green pad. Wait. I need to say. I need to sit there for a while. Okay, nice. I was like, wait, I'm not getting my soul. It was in green pad, right? Yes, it's in green path. It's actually relatively close. It's relatively close to the stag. So I'm gonna go green path. Create my dream gate here. Sit to save, just in case. Whoops. Now teleport. Go back to the mouth. I got some 3-star purple hunting boots with double action speed and accuracy percentage in them. Nice! You could potentially make a triple action speed, Zach, just saying. Alright, now... Holy... Alright, now, I mean, I didn't think I need to teleport here. Brother. Enemies guarding the flame get harder as you upgrade. Alright. We still have over an hour of stream. I can feel it, the warmth of the flames you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. The charge you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful Jazz, the child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About this dangerous alliance, its aid will no doubt be welcome. You got a 4-star Red Phantom Shadow Arm, Rubs, with double divinity and double mic. Holy shit! Oh, yeah! Just don't neglect our dance for it to continue. Just keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. There is one next to this mount, which I believe I can climb. There's one on resting grounds, which I can come from this mount. Stag, and where is the other? All the way here. I could go and grab the secret passage that is on the tail of that guy and talk to him as well. And it's next to King Station. Okay, so King Station after resting grounds, and I'm going to King's Pass right now. Are you going to make that your the gloves that your Alice is going to wear? Checking with. Yeah, that looks really fucking nice. Because it also has action speed. The divinity percentage low rolled a little bit, but it's still very, very, very high compared to what it could have been. And flat divinity is max. Are you going to change the magic percentage for the flat divinity? Or are you going to change the divinity to flat magic? Because remember, most mages can cast spells, especially since they also wear... Where's the flame? There it is. I changed the divinity percentage. To action speed. You're just going to make it a triple? I mean, honestly, that's fine. And divinity percentage is also the lowest roll from them. Resting rounds, and then King Station afterwards. But really nice find, really nice find, Zach. It's to the left. Are you gonna fuck me if I go to God? I don't know. Do you like getting fucked? Do you have enough to instantly inherit it? Wait, this is the tram. I missed it. Not by man. You like it when your wife fucks you. You like getting pegged. I see. You can plus 10 it, so magic and divinity, both flats. Alright. Okay. I mean, that is basically the implication when you say get fucked. But I won't judge. Dildos, Zach. Do you not know what a dildo is? Okay, so I need to go up for the secret. Well, you were starting to worry me, Zach, because for a second I thought you didn't know. I tickled his butt. Where is the secret though? A little bit above him, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, that was all of it. Let me go talk to the guy. Or tiny thing, you climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place. Oh wait, I never talked to him at the beginning, so damn, I will never know what he used to say before I got the charm. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is dead for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This felt kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Is it you bothering about my tail? Rest is somewhat deserved, but I find that sensation not This game keeps leaving me speechless. This game keeps leaving me speechless. Do you want me to tickle your butt then? You're in Garda? Alright. Give me a second. Okay, go. Everything can be done with enough time. Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change to seek or to save this rune? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things. Damn. Good thing it rolled in magic instead of divinity, because it's going to be an Alice equipment. Am I right? Am I right? Tiny thing, it evolves beyond that worm. Such union in a single being, a strength before unseen, ready to challenge nature. It could perhaps defeat it. This falling ash is mouthed. The worm's corpse decaying, endless. Serene, sad. You're going to bad rest. Alright. When it's like gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I'm not a worm, or I'm too small, I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. What are you then? You gave me a +7. You mean I gave you a +7? I went real quick and took his place before you enhanced, so now I'm on Abyss 4. For quiet retreat, did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures, or just high up, away from simple minds lost to light? Death is a different kind of unity, rejecting of the worm attempt at order. I resist the light's allure. You need me offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. Oh, he doesn't have anything else to say? Okay. Oh wait, can't I go... This guy deals no fucking damage. Is there no passage here? No, there's one there. Okay. He's still a child. Well, he better start. He better stop being a child, cause he sucks. Ain't nobody got time to feel bad for a child. At mass upgrade, he does 11 damage per shot. And that was all, right? Yes, that was all. Now time to return. Are you going to make your spawn less useless? Wonderful, wonderful. My queen arrive at the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Am I going to fight him? Am I going to have to fight this guy? Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a staring role. The grub doesn't give me that much soul, while getting hit. Ah. I kinda fucked him. Wait. Does that do something for my journal? I don't know. I mean, 106%. I don't know if this guy counts as a percentage. But what am I missing? It has to be DLC, right? Or is the journal exclusively for the base game? I mean, I am getting the flames, these flame things, but they seem to be doing nothing to the journal. Like, they are appearing on the journal, but they are not, like, basically doing anything to reach that 156. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here. How hour? Calm down, buddy. First invite me to dinner. Grown, nourished, and strengthened by the heat of a passion. Oh my god, this is so suggestive. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance. Next I'll need to fight him again. Oh, what's this? The notch! Yes! Now I can try my nail strategy. So let me go rest here. Man, that guy keeps talking to himself. Okay, one more set, I'm assuming. But now that I have this, I think I can equip the compass so that I can see where I'm going instead of guessing. Okay, deepness, actually very close to the stag, so I'm going there first. Then Queen Station, probably. Oh wow, these are annoying to reach. 4? Wait, what? Didn't you say 9? Zach? They're showing me 4 to collect. Here.
Babala.
You came. The real flame I gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for a master for sign act. The ritual placed itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Room. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the truth, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego, Nala.
To save, though it has ever been, yes. Take the flame then. It is why you came here.
Baba Gondala.
It is not merely by fortune that we meet here in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's called eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. This one is the extra. Meet me where it began. This one requires no combat. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. I am going to go... I'm going to try to follow this one. Because it piqued my curiosity. This one requires no combat. Okay. Do I go now or do I go after collecting everything? Yeah. And I'm assuming where he says where it all began is where I lit the first torch that that summoned them, which was on the mountains next to Dirtmouth. So should I go collect the 3 flames before I go do this thing? He's having second thoughts now. Yeah. Because I want to do his line, but I want to see if I need the other flames. Otherwise, I'm just going to skip the flames and I will get the same result. Yeah. That's what I assumed. But if I continue the... Is this the last charm? Or is there a better one? Because it's still asking me to collect the flames. There is one after, depending on which I choose. Carefree Melody is a charming Hollow Knight. It has a chance to block damage when the knight is hit. Damage from environmental hazards cannot be blocked. That's the one you get for banishing the troop. That sounds good. Yeah, no, this guy is fucking useless. You said 11 damage per shot. And he shoots very slowly as well. No, fuck this guy. I'd rather have a chance to reduce to not take damage. That seems even way better. The probability. The odds of the charm activating increase with each hit taken since it lasts block damage. So it's almost guaranteed after taking a couple of hits. That's actually not that bad, considering that my current brute force involves taking a bunch of damage and just brute forcing with the spells. It costs 3 notches though. Yeah, but the other one, this thing is a piece of shit. It's quite useless. I don't think I'm ever going to equip this. 11 damage is a joke. So I'd rather take that. Because I also got an extra notch, so I don't think it's going to hurt my build. And it's nearly guaranteed for it to block depending on how many hits I've gotten. And it also has a relatively high chance to block it back to back. So let's go do that thing. Let's go. I'm assuming I don't need the flames for this. Yeah, that is where it all began. The big torch that I didn't know what it did until I saw them. Until I saw them on Deadmount. I don't want the flames. Okay. Yeah. I know exactly where it is, because that is where I went. In fact, I think it might be... No, it's not. It's not marked, but that's okay. Wait, was it here? I actually don't remember. No, I think it was on a... slightly lower. Was somewhere around here. Yeah. There we go.
Baba Gondala.
So you followed me here, where the ritual began. They will join me in breaking it then. It is painful to defy the master, but our harvest profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once, I would see the ritual fail. Now, let us destroy the anchor and banish the master. Never shall he return here again. Cover your eyes! My eyes! Flashbang, holy shit. Okay, I got the notch and I got the... What I'm assuming it's... I lost my charm. You're blinding my sleeping wife. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to be so bright and for so long as well. Hello. I'm new around this spot, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a sad town. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but still I find the place a little melancholy. What with the wind and the darkness and the sense of decline, I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. If the green troop is vanished, Brom disappears, and an amnesiac bug named Neem appears in their mouth who greatly resembles him. He looks so cute like that. And now you have arrived with that wonderful charming aura about you. The whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it looked rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another about town. Carefree Melody. There we go. You forgot that Nightmare King Grim is a percent? Oh. I mean, it says 108% for me. Also, I'm assuming that I wouldn't have been able to get this one. %, let's go. You have 107%. Maybe the notches actually do increase a percentage? Not sure. Also, did I not get or maybe you did count it for me? I'm going all the way down to see. I have Grim. Oh, that reminds me. I should have gone down, do at least one of the other flames. If I went and did one of the other flames, I would have gotten the journal for this. Grim is the regular boss. Maybe it did give me it perhaps gave me the percentage to prevent me from not being able to get the 112%. When I went back this time, I need to dream nail him to fight Nightmare King Grim. Why did I choose to travel here, and how far must I have come to forget the origin entirely? Yeah, they are banished. There's nothing here. Also, if I did this, there was the possibility that if I didn't have enough Geo and I decided to do this DLC, that I was never going to be able to get the unbreakable one, the unbreakable charms, which is a likely interesting way to not be able to get everything 100%. But let's not dwell too much about it. So that's one DLC done. Let's just try to ignore it. We're ignoring it right now. What now? What is the next DLC? There are 3 DLCs or there are 4 DLCs? Godham is one. Only thing I have is the Godham stuff. Okay, so Godham is one, the Grim is another one. But there's no way that those are the only ones. I'll check. DLCs. Okay. Hollow Knight features 4 free content expansion packs fully integrated into the base game. Hidden Dreams, The Grim Troop, Lifeblood, and Godmaster. Hidden Dreams introduces 2 challenging bosses, White Defender and Grey Prince Sote. Those are one DLC. White Defender and Grey Prince Sote. So I'm going to fight White Defender and Green Priest South later. I could potentially do it right now and try to brute force both of them. The Grim Troop features a distinct quest line initiated in the Hollow Cliffs, adding new enemies, charms, and a major boss fight against Nightmare King Grim, which I skipped because I banished him. Lifeblood focuses on game optimization, introducing a new boss, Hive Knight, and making various balance changes and improving lightning effects. So Lifeblood is basically like a quality of life, and it only introduces Hive Knight, the hives on the map. So that one is done already. Then now it's got Master. This final Master update adds new bosses, music, and the God Seeker mode, allowing players to fight bosses in a Colosseum setting. Okay, so we can go do the boss rush stuff, because we are pretty much done with everything. But let me see if I can brute force all of the faces in from this guy. I can still fight him. Okay, nice. Nice. That is very nice. Enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great Prince Sote. Okay, I cannot brute force it. This fuck is not that susceptible to the brute force method, so I'm going to try what I wanted before, which is going to be focusing on nail. It is unbreakable strength, the long nails, and it's the quick slash. This is what I wanted. Let's see if I can do it with this. Spam deduct for the iframes. I was going to do it, but I'm not going to deal that much damage because all of the other bosses I almost died, but I was able to spam them with how many titles are you going to get? That's 3 hearts of damage! I didn't even notice that he was doing 3. I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2. Holy shit. No wonder I was dying despite trying to brute force it. I was just dying as fast as this time. And the worst part is that the White Knight is also going to be the same thing. That is a little bit disgusting. So I'd rather not. I think I'm not going to do that. Perhaps the White Defender until it becomes unbearable with the amount of damage that it does, but 10 times for something? That's just going to be miserable. Okay, so the usual brute force. And I am going to Gotham. Where was Gotham? It's all the way on Royal Sewers, right? Yeah, Royal Sewers. So if I go to King Station... Yeah, I know. I don't even want to imagine what the 10th attempt is going to do to me. Let's try this guy. I'm going to put my dream nail here. Alright, let's see if I can brute force this guy, or until I cannot brute force him. This is what I mean. Yeah, I know. It actually procs quite often, surprisingly enough, within a battle. At least with this method that I have, it's going to come quite in handy on the boss rush specifically. If I try to rush all of them. So I need to go all the way right. Sorry, not right. What the fuck am I talking about? Left. All the way left. And I believe... There we go. I got my save point. Wait, can I go to the left here? That guy keeps falling down. Okay, there we go. It's through here. To go to the left. There we go. Let's get into God Home. Hello, Nilins. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have all of this cleared, or not really cleared, like unlocked. I'm assuming each one of these is going to give me 1%. Am I correct in that, Zach? Alright, let's see how badly I get screwed. The fuck? Reg, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Thus to consider thyself the equal of this pantheon of its masters. Draw thy weapon, then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Oh shit, what the fuck? Everything is locked! I deal no damage. And charms. And spells. And life. Holy shit, this is going to take a million years if I do this. Can you stop screaming? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to do this with max difficulty. This is one of the first bosses, aka one of the easiest. And holy shit, am I dealing 0 damage? I'm basically healing him here. This is going... If this boss is like this is going to take an eternity. Yeah, no. I mean, I'll still try it. I'll still try it, but after I die the first time. scrambling for damage here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do this. Dealing 0 negative damage, like, I get, like, it's cool, it's kind of cool, but my god, this is just going to take a million years, so I'm going to do it normally. I'm not that kind of guy. Come on, bitch. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. I cannot do much here. Wait, what the fuck? Stop summoning! Stop screaming! And come at me, bitch! Brother. Yeah, that took... That was way faster. Yeah, that is more acceptable. Oh shit, I forgot he does that. The fuck? This is not a boss. Oh shit. Hey, Gale! Shit. She keeps jumping a lot. Hey, golly! Shit. I might try the nail way. Because I don't think. Oh wait. This doesn't heal me. Oh, I got a. Nice. Dark Defender! What's up, my boy? He fell past the crowd. This is not a boss. Well, he is kind of a boss, but he's not really someone named. And I still got hit by him. I got hit by him again. Okay. I don't think I can brute force it like that. It might be way better to do it with the nail. Because that way I also have my life. Holy hung, the fuck are you talking about? Alright. Quick slash and the double long now. I'm more used to nailing people rather than shouting at them. What do you mean, my soul back? It's like I died on the dream. Oh, you mean with that? Oh no, don't worry. I don't use spells on this fight, anyways. Yeah, on the bench. Yeah, too late. But still, since this is the nail build.
Gale!
Yeah, look how fast I reached this point. The nail is broken. What's up, my boy? Holy shit, look at how fast I'm loving this build. I just needed that attack boost, and the nail just becomes infinitely better. I have so crabbed into this pantheon, Omega 1, the noise of thine wriggling creates so much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart all sacred gold, dost envy thrive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. O gods of Hallowness, show us your might, and we shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Okay, doesn't say anything else. The Droid Master! No! Okay, those are new. Those are definitely new. Because I have never fought them. Do they get marked in the journal? Get fucked by the master of the nail. Yeah, I'm a phony. I don't think they get marked. Unless I need to kill them, but holy shit, I get absolutely destroyed there. And people do this with everything locked? No, but it's encountered. Remember, you encounter enemies, like as long as you hit them, you basically unlock the journal, but you have to kill them to unlock the description.
What's up, my man? Dong Defender? It doesn't say anything else. I'm fighting my masters pretty much. Oh shit. Is the third going to come back? Oh no, okay. Oh! I don't know what I would have done if it had a third phase. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do the extra challenges. I'm just going to do the... what's it called? The normal ones for the percentage. Was that the Pantheon of the Master? I actually don't know how it's called. Let me check. When it had the Masters, Pantheon of the Master, yes. Now it's Pantheon of the Artist. Let's see. The most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods... Cover your eyes! The gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape the first Pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might. Doom thou saith then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher. You're 108%. I am at 109%. Okay, 1 second, Zach.
tell me or send me a screenshot of the things that you haven't checkmarked. Send me a screenshot of the things that you haven't checkmarked. Then we can probably figure out what exactly you're missing on the checkmarks. All right, let me see. No, but that just got home. Is that the only 4 things that you haven't checked? 4 items remaining. So maybe the Nightmare King Grim did count. It's there's a possibility that I have Nightmare King Grim already, and they gave it to me during that route, only to prevent me from being at 111% forever. They might have done that as a quality of life. Also, did you notice the soul that I already had? Stop running away, bitch! Let me hit you! Oh, this guy. Is he going to have his second phase? Oh no, never. Oh yeah, he is, but he's not going to go down. Bro! Bro, can they get in a position where it's easier to hit them? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. This is the easiest boss. Oh no, not this shit. And still got hit. Not the broken vessel. Not the one that I pogo jumped my way to victory. Is it going to give me the dream versions at one point? Will the guards and relievers of this troublesome speck, how it tests us, seeing this warm raise its filthy weapon to the gods, though has luck beyond luck, O spec, the gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself, prepare thyself. No! I mean, I kind of felt that it was going to be him when it said artist. But why is it making me fight my masters? Also, I like how the paint is there. Wait, that was easier than the other. Inspiration. It made me fight my masters. I can't believe it. Okay, only one remains in this lower floor. I'm assuming that is the one that unlocks after I do the third one. Let's just do it. Also, if you noticed, my soul got drained the last time. I went to recharge it. I entered full soul. And it screwed me. Also, close your eyes! Lowly brute. Blindest of worms. Again, de-challenge the gods. Check journal. I can check it in the middle. Wait, hold on. Something is missing. Oh, I found it. I can check it in the middle of the fight. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen to thy destruction.
Completion 110%, by the way. And journal 157 out of 159. Yeah, they keep giving me extra stuff, but it keeps increasing the max as well. You saw the journal thing when you beat the painter. Yeah, it's just that this is the second easiest fight, and I'm just going to hyper tank it. I said I was going to hyper tank it. Grim! Wait, no, this is the normal Grim. Oh shit! Oh, that's right. I haven't seen all of his moves. I haven't seen all of his moves. Because last time he only got inflated and started shooting all of that stuff, and I just kept spamming the attack upwards. Nightmare King Grim is in the final one. Yeah, I don't know all of his attacks because last time he just kept spamming the one where he inflates. Holy shit, I didn't know what to do there. The collector. Shut your mouth.
Here we go. I cannot really hit him when he's doing this one, so I'm going to have to learn his other attacks. Bro, stop spamming this one, please. Oh my god. That's new. And that one is very fast. I need to use this one. Whenever he does that, I need to use it. That is the biggest window I have for... That is the biggest window I have for damage. That one, when he puts his spikes downwards, because that is like a good 7 to 8 hits if he happens to appear next to me. Otherwise, it's just basically going to be like 1 or maximum 2 hits per every move, and whenever he goes to the middle, I can't really hit him. Perhaps this one is actually good to try to cheese, because the second one I couldn't. This one I could potentially do it. Let me check. Let me check if I can cheese it. Shaman. The lifeblood. This and this. I could use Vengeful Spirit when he goes in the middle. Just need the soul. Yeah, most of the time. At least I want to be able to use this soul, or at least some of the soul, to heal at the end. But now I can definitely waste the soul. Well, not waste. I can use the soul because I don't have healable life. This one is a little bit not abusable. Yeah, I can't really abuse this one, but maybe the others are a little bit easier to just spam. Holy shit. This guy is... I thought this guy was going to be easier to abuse with the shout, but holy shit, does he move around. He has so much knockback resistance on the negatives. He has so much negative knockback resistance. Yeah, I cannot abuse this guy, not the first one. Wait. He has steady body on. Is he... Wait, is the collector immune to spells? It didn't feel like I was doing damage. Okay, I definitely cannot do it with this one. So I'm going to have to learn the patterns or be a long fight for me to kill him without relying on the spam. How much percentage do I have left? Or how much percentage do I have? 110%, which means that once I clear this this door is going to be 111%, and once I clear the final door is going to be 112%, which is what I'm assuming the full completion of it. But that's going to be for tomorrow. I think we still have plenty for a full stream tomorrow of Hollow Knight. I could potentially keep dying, obviously learning a little bit. We have 5 full hours for that. And I think the last door is going to take the majority of the time, because that's going to be the bosses. It's not going to be some bosses, it's going to be the bosses. And probably Radiance is in there as well, if you're asking me. And this is just a guess. So, before anything, I wanted to go check the... Where is it? There's somewhere like a place that I could go into and check like all of the... like the compendium of bosses. Where was it? Was it here? Yeah, I think it's here. Okay. This empty god stands at the Pantheon Peak. Okay. Where'd you... Okay. Those two are here. The Nail Masters. Dung Defender. I think that's all, right? That's all of them. Yeah. So I have everything except 2 stands, which are in the Pantheon. And what is this? I'm assuming I get a key after I beat all 4 doors, and I'm going to be able to enter here. And that might be an ending. Is that the ending? That's probably the ending. Okay, so these 2 doors are probably going to take the majority of my time. Also, I have 2 endings to do, which one is here in Godhome. I don't know the ending for, though. We can probably check that on the next stream, Zach, because you said there's 5 endings. Because there's the basic ending, and then after getting the charm upgraded, the void, it unlocks 4 endings, and I have only done 2. You can explain them. Okay, I'm assuming I already got all of the endings in the base game, and both are Godhome. Okay. Both are here. Which ones are there? Or well, I'm assuming both of them unlock after the 2... after the 2 remaining doors that I haven't done. I'm assuming. You can probably explain them tomorrow, though, because we are definitely going to be leaving this for tomorrow. I think it has plenty of time, and if I get both endings and finish the doors, whatever I have remaining here in Godhome, and there's still time for the stream, I'll try to do both Sote and White Defender. I don't know if you can get another one. One is just got home without giving the guy the delicate flower, and the other one is giving the guy the delicate flower. I don't know if you can get another one. Oh. Oh? So, being a completionist locks you out of the other ending? Damn. Well, that's a shame. Regardless, I guess we are locked to the final ending. No, it's not locked. You need to go to where you delivered it. The gray gives you... hold on. Infinite what? So you know where you deliver the ticket forward? Yes. Do I need to go back there after beating Godhome? You can go back there to get more delicate flowers to give to the Godhome guy. Ah, I see. So if I speak without giving it to him, I get one ending, but am I locked of getting the other one? But can I get both? That's the question. Like, can I get the one without the flower and then reload the save like usual and then go and get one? I believe so. Okay, perfect. I think we have plenty of content for tomorrow's stream. So I don't think it's going to be a wasted stream. And as I said, if I manage to finish everything, including both endings, after before the stream is even close to ending, I'll just try to push both Sote and White Defender. I probably want to try White Defender more than Sote, because Sote just feels like a joke. And White Defender feels more like something challenging, actually. And I do have my 11 notches, so I feel like it's going to be slightly more bearable as long as I don't get hit that often. Because I'm going to be dealing so much damage with the nail. But yeah, this is where I'm going to end the stream. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for passing by. Tomorrow is going to be most likely the last stream of Hollow Knight. And then there's going to be a little bit of a break before I jump straight into Silksong. Perhaps on the same week, I'm not so sure. It might be an entire week of rest. So that is saying basically how I feel right now, because I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't want to get burnt out, because I'm sure it's going to be quite similar. But yeah, with that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow